Hello. Hello. Oh, I didn't even chat. How could I forget?
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Good evening to one and all. One and all. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone on this fine fucking evening? It really is a thing that if you say fuck, like in the first, I don't know, 5 minutes of your YouTube video, you're basically fucked on money. Money! But since when do we care about that kind of shit here? Hello, everyone. Playing Elden Ring tonight. And I have it on good authority that I could very well be on the cusp of getting to the final boss. Whether or not that means I'm gonna be beating the final boss, almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. So, wait, you're telling me, saying, yeah, I guess you're right. I need to curse a lot more, and I already curse way too much. We need to get the cursing up. Well, hey, it's John. Well, don't you know? Don't you? Yeah, it helps if you curse in chat, too. Chat, quick, say all the obscenities. Say every bad word you know.
Game.
Okay, well, I don't know, chat. I don't really have very many good curse-related memes on the meme board. I have...
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
And...
I'm gonna come to the overflow room.
Hold on a second. Chat, can you give me a second here? I've just realized that I'm gonna come in the overflow room.
I'm gonna come.
There's a little tiny black bar at the top there. I don't like that. There we go. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his hole. Hole. Asshole. Chad, I promise this is relevant. I'm not just saying things like usual. This is a song from Undertale called Heartache, as arranged by my friend, John, you know this guy. Chuck, you know this guy. Keisuke. His YouTube channel is KSUKE8, but he's a real-life piano prodigy friend. And, yeah, this is his arrangement of Heartache from Undertale. The dude loves playing Undertale music on the piano. And I thought it appropriate because you know, real old breadbug heads will know back during my original playthrough of the base game of Elden Ring, Chuck gave me the Kanye West He Likes Fingers in His Ass video to play, which is set to this song's melody. So it's all, you know, it's all annular, chat. It's all anusular. Like Kanye West's finger depository. Alright, well, we're gonna keep listening to this while I show you some things. Hi, chat. This is... what do we call this segment? We call it... Snowly Cow! Because I'm gonna show you some pictures that have snow in them. I just came up with that off the top of my head. And who says I was not cut out for improvisation? I just have a few pictures to show you, chat. This past weekend in Japan was Setsubun, which is like it's like the winter equinox. There's like a, you know, the typical weird mix of you know, Japanese and what was originally Chinese tradition, and there's the thing where you throw the beans at the devils, and I'm not giving you any further context for this. Not at all. You ate 36 beans. Oh yeah, you're supposed to eat as many beans as you are old. I forgot that. Shit. Actually, I think I ate 32 beans. Maybe not precisely 32 beans, but I certainly ate 32 or more beans. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Big fingers in his Kanye likes. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing that. Maybe. Definitely not, because I have a lot of pictures to show you and we're gonna keep hearing the song. I will check out the video on Discord. Sorry, on Telegram. Hold on, let me just see here.
That's a fucking weenie dog you got there.
Thank you.
That's a fucking weenie dog you got there. You gotta love Johnny Bravo. Now I'm just going through shit you've sent me on Telegram. Okay. Anyways, first picture. I forgot the order. Here, what's this? Oh. Ominous Chansey. I think I've described for some of you at this point, out in Fukushima, we have every now and then in some places just like parks, like children's parks with playground equipment modeled after Chansey, and there's like Cleffa and another Pokemon you're gonna see here in a second. I went to a snow festival in a nearby town, and a big feature of snow festivals in Japan is very often there's like a pyre that they set on fire. Does a pyre necessarily indicate or imply fire? Anyways, a big old stick with a bunch of shit on it gets set on fire, and you warm up around it, and there's food, and it's fun. And you can also choose to believe that Chansey had something sinister to do with this fire based on this picture, is what I like to believe. She bears witness. Another of these Pokemon that appear frequently at the Chansey parks. You puke. You puke. Lickitung, I'm pretty sure, can learn Ice Beam and a number of other ice moves. Lickitung really said pyre is a root word or prefix in the old language. I did the Michael Rosen one, but it's like behind the... It's behind the... You know, you heard it anyways. There's Lickitung. What else we got? Oh yeah, the siblings. The siblings, chat. The bottom two here on the starting screen. That's them in real life. Hanging out together. Mother and father were not spotted. They must have been elsewhere. The kids were playing. Beck and Becky. They're cute. We love these two. We love to see them out enjoying the festivities. Such festivities like this. Isn't that a pretty picture? I gotta tell you, chat, I spoil you with some of these images. Your eyes are eating good. Isn't it pretty? Yeah, I think I've got a close up of the I took that. Yeah, I did. I took that. It was in Yanaizu where the Akabeko temple is. In Zoji. On the left bank there are some paper lanterns that were set up for the festival, and then on the right there, everything's all lit up. And we're gonna get a little closer here. I've got this for you. That's the temple itself from the other side of the bridge. It was a very bewitched night. We watched fireworks from here. I'm not a big fan of taking pictures of fireworks because, I don't know, I can very rarely get good pictures of them, and it kind of takes me out of the fireworks. I don't know. Every now and then I'll take a picture of them, but this time I was just like, I'm just gonna watch this time. Then we've got the Akabeko van that I saw. This is a new type of Aka vehicle. I would like to take a ride. This is like the Beko bus. There you go. It's like the Bang bus, but you get in there and it's just a bunch of Akabekos. Okay, there was that. I believe this is the last picture I have for you, but I think I've mentioned this before, but on Setsubun, on the winter equinox holiday in Japan, a tradition is to make a real long sushi roll. There are 7 traditional ingredients, and each of them is like associated with a certain god and like brings you a certain kind of luck, yada yada. and you eat the whole dang long thing while facing the year's lucky direction, and it's supposed to be good for you. It's like a little New Year ritual to bring good luck. And I do this every year. I make them myself, but in addition to the normal varieties, I make like some remixed ones. And we made these, me and Takia and a friend of ours named Hannah. We made these. At the very bottom there is the very traditional one with the 7 ingredients. I believe the ingredients in our 7 colored one were salmon, tuna, squid, egg, like a omelet, like a fried egg type thing, a cucumber. I don't know how to say booty in English. It's a type of fish. And then that's only 6, right? So then, yeah, like a minced tuna, avocado. The bottom ones are so colorful, aren't they? I really like how they turned out. The middle ones are just like stir-fried pork and onions with yakiniku sauce on them, like a savory sauce. And the top ones are katsu. So like a fried pork cutlet cut into like little sticks and rolled up in lettuce and rolled up in the roll. They were so good. They were so good. And they weren't even that hard to make. It's a little fun yearly tradition. I like it. I would recommend... Yeah. It was katsu. God, they were so... My favorite was the katsu. It was the first time I've ever tried making the katsu one. And it turned out great. Thank you for looking at my pictures. Da-da-da-da-da. Fingers in his ass. Kanyosti likes fingers in his ass. Kanyosti likes fingers in his ass. Nori crackers. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you do need some. Well, thank you, Keisuke. That was Kanye West's ass fingers. I mean, heartache. Piano sheet music. Again, the channel is KSUKE8. Go check him out. He's a good friend and a very, very, very talented piano player and musician. Chat, I have a feeling I'm going to be doing the following a lot tonight. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be making that noise at the video game, which is Elden Ring. Yesha, yeah, chat, I really don't have any idea what I'm in for, but through the power of Moon and Poopy the Frog 2, I'm gonna do my best. Oh god, this is gonna be something else. I'm glad everyone seems to be on a little bit of a seal kick online. It's nice when my animal interest, and well, it's also hard to know if I was influenced by the general internet oeuvre. But I just started seeing more seal videos, and I was like, you know what? I like these guys. And then I started seeing a lot more videos of them. So in fact, it probably was me being influenced by the internet. But I've always liked seals. They're good guys. They make funny noises. Quick way to my heart: if you're an animal, make a funny noise. Or if you're a person. Anything really. Any funny noise. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his... I like when they decide to be a banana. Horoyoi tier list win. I gotta tell you, that's the best idea for a tier list I have heard in a very long time. I bet they don't have one already, but if they don't, I would make one and then do it on the stream. For those not in the know, Horoyoi is a... Ooh, they do become banana. Hold on a second. We need to see... just for context. Chat, we need banana context. hold on. Finally getting somewhat good at juggling all these damn windows. Banana. This is what is meant by when seal becomes banana. Well, that's a banana. Don't peel it, though. Don't do that. Do not. Don't. Horoyoi is a type of adult beverage. It's an alcohol drink. They're like only 3%. They're just like little, I don't know, flavored, fizzy, alcoholic canned beverages. But they come in a shitload of different flavors. And Cam and I've learned that a lot of other people are this way too. Will sometimes they'll like change the can label design. I think it's like White Claw. What percentage is White Claw? And I would say though that the branding for Horoyoi is like a little bit more like it's softer. It's not like ugh! It's like just a alcoholic drink for normies, which is good for me. But they'll change the so for instance, one of the like year-round popular flavors is peach, and then sometimes in the summer they'll like put a little special design on the can where the peach is on a beach chair with a beach umbrella over top of it, and you'll be like, okay, well they're not as strong as a White Claw, but I mean yeah, they're just like a basic sip on it and you won't get too horrible drunk drink. They're good. I like them. But yeah, you see the new design on the can, you're like, you can be easily tricked into thinking like that's a new flavor, because they do come out with new flavors all the time. But you're like, no, that's just peach. That's the same old peach. To the point that when they actually do put out a new one, I'm like, wait a minute. Stop trying to trick me. Oh no, bird beam. Bird beam! Ah! No, you gotta stop. You have to stop. I now remember what was going on. I now remember what was going on. Last time on Elden Ring! We were seeing new kinds of birds. There you go. That's what was happening. I was taking my pecker out. No, I wasn't. Sorry. Spoke before I thought. Speak before I thinked. Oh, who do I hear? Just more bird. I'm almost certain there's like stuff that I have not done in Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. I think there's like probably little things here and there that I've neglected to hunt down and do, but I think it's just to the point now where we're here at the end of the game and it's time to do the end. Which means it might also be time for one final fit change. I don't know. I love what I have on, but it's a little, you know, it's a little sheer. Need something a little heavier. Need to increase the weight of my bertation before I go trying to beat the final boss. Yeah. Ooh, what do you mean? Oh yeah, this guy. What do you mean? 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 No. Would you moon? Would you moon again? Would you moon again? Ooga. Ooga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga? Ooga booga! Boonga bunga! Ow bunga! Oh.
Wow.
Oh. I forgot about you up there, fella. I found my runes in that room and I was like, wonder what killed me last time. It's a mystery. He doesn't respect the moon because he himself has the power of ice. Ugh. Of many weather. Well, that's not fair. I only got the moon. That's not true. I have the moon, I have the stars, I have the beam, I have gravity, I have a fleeting microcosm. I truly, you know what? I'm proud of this character in a way that I haven't really, like, super been into one of my FromSoft game characters since whatever the name of my first Dark Souls 3 character was. The guy who was, like, really fucking mooned out. I miss that guy. Surely that wasn't, like, the Pepe guy. I don't think so. I think that was a Bloodborne guy? No, he was Dark Souls 3, but I think that was just a later goof-around build. Stop. Stop. Stop, please. I don't want it. Ow! Well, now I can just run past all the birds, I'm pretty sure. I've decided. Pretty sure I just decided I don't want to fight the birds every time. Nope. Speaking of snow, it's fixing to do it again. Remember how last week I was talking about how it snowed, like, where I live? Did I get to share that news with you? Where I think it was last Wednesday for a 24-hour period, the place where I live had the most snowfall in all of Japan. Is there a max level? I would assume that you don't get to go above, like, 999. Chuck would know. Did they cap you at 999? Still gonna kill this guy every time, though. Why not? He bothered me when I was coming up. But yeah, we had a major snow event last week. It feels like that just keeps happening like every week now. And guess what? This week is no different. No. No. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. 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 Birds can't come inside, surely. Oh, they can't. Knocked him out of the sky, huh? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Oh, I just no, dude, stop it with the stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Good. Listen, I need to focus my efforts on the real man. The guy who's cramping my style. How about this? How about a couple moons for you, huh? How about the power of the moon? Oh, how about the power of the moon hitting the wall? No. Jesus Christ, my man. The moon does not do well on the stairs. The moon doesn't do well on the stairs. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he fall? He fell off! Boo! 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 Sorry, not that one. Yeah, that one. I need to make those buttons way less similar. The audience gasp and the audience disappointment. I definitely meant disappointment. Actually, you know what I meant? I meant this. Thank you, thank you. I worked really hard for that win. L plus ratio plus didn't ask plus you fell off. He low-key fell off. I figured I would just get all the buttons in. Yeah, I'm doing the painful work of wandering around and, like, figuring out where I've been already by seeing environmental bodies that were supposed to have items, but I already got the items. Just doing the work, putting the work in. Camera got stuck. Chat needs a button. I've been like, I've been ooh. No. Well, that's fine actually. This is a little bit overkill. I've been toying with the idea of not really toying with, more like being too lazy to implement. The idea of chat being able to redeem channel points for, like, playing soundboard memes. I think it would just have to be, I mean, we've talked about this, and really the only reason that it hasn't happened yet is because I would have to do a little bit of work on my end to make it happen. Not that much work. I mean, these tools are very easy to use, relatively speaking. So it's again, almost entirely just laziness on my part, but also I would want to consider, like, the cost, because if it's too cheap, if it costs too few channel points, people are just gonna be playing shit all the time, which is fine, but it would, I think, just get annoying for me and for everybody. Chat, are we approaching something resembling a boss? Things are narrowing down. Things are reaching. Ooh, I don't like how far away you can do that wind. That's crazy. That's crazy. So that's crazy, huh? I don't know. I think you need to be familiarized with the moon. Moon. Get to know the moon, why don't you? Meet. So you meet the moon, and 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 you meet the moon. Ooh, and you meet the moon, and you sun the moon. Oh. Why am I worried about chat being annoying with memes when I'm plenty annoying on my own? No, we're gonna meet the moon. Come on down, meaty moons, where friends meet to meet moon. Oh. Don't back away, dude. That's when I get you. Man, you shouldn't have backed up. You shouldn't have backed up. That's crazy, though. Horned Warrior's Great Sword. We look at that. We read that. We read those. Curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Chat, there's some kind of sex joke buried in there. Listen, man. That's what I need. I need heavy load. Heavy load. Fucking morons. I still can't believe that he said that. He's funny. That is a heavy load. Horn calling? What is this? Singles hotline? Dave's on the moon. He is. He's up there on the moon. He took the moon. It was only fitting, seeing as how he was so closely connected to it. Okay, so we've got a Grace here. Who knows what this could mean? And what's this now? Scat fragment. Oh, chat! Don't say oh boy like that. Don't say oh boy like that. Don't do that. But I don't have enough scat tree blessings for another. I need more. More. I only need one more. I must have missed one somewhere. Oh well, I don't think I'm all that worried about getting it. Unless it would be easy to get. Well, not that anybody would know where I could find a spare Scatter Tree fragment, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. You know what I'll do? Oh, you know what? Just to calm my nerves, just to get hyped up, we'll do a little bit. We do a little bit of fashion. Do a little bit of fashion. No, we need to see Poopy's big, beautiful face. It's gotta be functional. It's gotta be good to look at more than anything. Zamur. So much armor. So much armor. Wait, what was that? Oh, yeah. That's pretty funny. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I do like this just because of how weird it looks, and it makes my head look like a giant coin. But at the same time, I do like this is a mainstay for me. The classic wizard-ass hat. Ooh, Coindexter. You know what? I do think we go classico. I do. I think we do. I think we just dress up like a motherfucking wizard. Because that's what I am. I am what I am. But maybe, you know, with a little twist in here. A little something out of the ordinary. Something that I don't always just fall back on. Or maybe it's all shit that I just fall back on. I remember wearing and liking this. Seems to be something that I would wear. The Carrion Knight armor. And it's armory. I like stuff that's armory. Then again, it's the feathers. It's the feathers because it feels like a callback to Eileen. And it just kind of fits the whole vibe. I wish that, you know, they're black and everything else is, like, brownish, but it's fine. They look good. I think they look good. The manchettes are... I'm the winged frog. I'm the winged wizard frog. That would be my, and then the white reed gauntlets are always nice. I could put those on... I could wear the white reed pantlets. Is surely what they're called. Probably wouldn't look as good. Probably not suited for this look. Yeah, for to fly to the moon. What else? Actually, no, it looks good. It looks good. With the blue accents, I've always liked the white reed set. That's another mainstay. And, you know, as a consequence, just so we follow the rule of wearing something different on all the parts. Mushroom. Just kidding. No, the mushroom just disgusts me a little bit too much. Those are some chunky gauntlets. I could put Radahn's gauntlets on. The crystally manchettes. I feel like that's appropriate. I feel like that's appropriate. Because it's explicitly wizardy. I've got, I always forget. My comet is, or rather, I use Lusat. Lusat! I think I had those on, but I think I'm just gonna keep them on. Yeah. I think I like it. I think I like it. We're the, chat, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for these. Just because. I can level up at 30,000, or sorry, 300,000 rather. And let's do just a little bit of math. Where would they be? Here? I don't have nearly enough for a level. No. No, not unless I go popping bosses, which I don't necessarily want to do right now. There's a Royal Rumble before the final boss. Yeah, I figured. Who's this? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, whom star Ooms. Poopy, I'm gonna tell you, I have. Who are you?
Quite some time. It was never kindly Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh no. Oh, yes, so this is the part where you can, like, summon people based on how many quest lines you've, properly completed. Cool, I did 2 of them! Great! Alright, well, I guess that's better than none. Oh, shit. I hope I can also summon Poopy, too. I mean, he's my main man! Oh, the max was 3. Well, okay. Poopy 2, come on. He's my real guy. In fact, I don't know which of us is more real right now. Me or Poopy 2. Did you hear that, chat? My stomach just gurgled with fear. I'm gurgling.
Very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Don't you dare approach Nicola
Slime.
the Kind. Needle Knight Leader, Dryleaf Dane,
I leave Dry Rub Day.
will never allow this.
Horn scent? I thought we were friends.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika.
Dad, I hope you can hear kind of well.
To face the reckoning.
Don't drink too. Oh, it's the kick! It's the kick main!
Nicola,
We're all slinging spells out here.
indeed.
Oh my god, chat. The spells are flying.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mo.
That was a waste.
Finished. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that
A balm.
today is ended. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
Alright, I'm gonna stop doing spells if y'all are doing spells. That was sick.
I'm sorry,
That was sick of me.
speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered arm.
I am deeply sorry for doubting you. I am here only to grant Sentry their singular wish. I will stop Nicola the Kind. He will never become a god.
I'm going. Ah!
Until I send you on.
Man!
It was an honor to face kindly.
I was just being.
Make the
I was
world
being goofy.
a place.
Okay, well, huh? Chat, I never. I never know if it counts or not. I never know. Sometimes when you die and your allies finish the fight for you, it doesn't count. But that time it counted. It counted. Okay. Well, folks. Okay, we got some good drops. We got some good drops. Caterpillar mask, braided cord robe. That's horn scent. Soiled loincloth. I mean, I guess you're right. Yeah, seeing the drop should clue me in. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now we got some stuff, and we have some reading to do. Well, I gotta read his stinky fucking penis cloth. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragcloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Minecraft, anyone? Nether. Get it? Ragged black cloth tied with braided cord, attire of a vengeance seeking horn scent. Ragged black cloth overlaid with braided cord, attire of a vengeance seeking horn scent. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned bairns. Caterpillar mask. Grotesque mask constructed from the countless solidified caterpillars, a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Bonnie. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickednesses. Wickednesses? That's the first time I've ever seen that as a word. One is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Ouch! Curved swords with long, sickle-like blades, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, forged by a horn scent in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. You wear worms on your face? You wear into worms? Oh, worm? Lita's sword. Light great sword. This is very cool looking. With gold inlaid. Weapon of Lita, the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Damn, dude. They wore these masks to keep them from regretting the things they did to the shamans. Used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickednesses one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. Yeah, aka committing shaman-cide. Ugh. Ugh. Shoving them in pots. Making them pot people. Dane's footwork. Dane's... I was hoping to pick up Dane's handiwork, if you know what I'm talking about. A technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon, this martial art focuses on kicking techniques. It's pretty cool. I remember fighting him for the first time, like, earlier in the DLC, and I was very impressed with how he moved. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dry leaf and sworn ally of Lita. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Cool. Cool. It would be cool to do a whole playthrough, like, as Dry Rub Dane. Now that's some armor. Now that's armor, I gotta tell you what. That's very cool looking. Chest armor of Needlelight Lita. Lita? I don't know. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with a golden crossed tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Mikola fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Yeah, let's try it on. Wherever it is. Where's that? There it is. It is very cool. I wish it was more the thing that I was putting together right now. It's just, it's got a lot of gold. It's got a lot of gold on it. I don't believe Cryptic is here. No. Cryptic, if you're here, say something. Go. Nah, I think Cryptic is busy. There's one of these cool boats I've been seeing all over the place. This is cool. If it was at another point in the game, I probably would have put together a fit surrounding this armor. Because I do quite like it. Anyways, gotta put my bird feathers back on. I must fly! This is it? The first coin flip of the year? Well, I mean, you know, I can coin flip with everyone here, but it would feel wrong without Cryptic. It would feel wrong without, you know, an entirely full house. I guess we'll just have to settle for someone subbing. Sound off. I'm kidding. You don't gotta do that. Hello.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Time to ask some questions. What happened to TLEA?
I'm afraid I underestimated.
Or what about him?
that. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satyori
Sound off.
performed
Hell yeah.
magnificently.
Sound off.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation.
Why do they put one?
As do we.
361 cents? Did you see the chat message there on the overlay? It was like $0.361. New tier of dollar unlocked.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Not particularly.
You needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it?
Yeah?
Who defeated Lord Moog.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship.
That's right.
Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
You have to wonder. I don't know. It's kind of weird because am I to understand that Moog was being, you know, hurried along his path by Mikola, like, well before the DLC events? Because obviously you find him down there, like, underground, with, like, guarding the egg. So Mikola had set this plan in motion for quite some time. It makes one wonder what Moog's, you know, ultimate fate would have been without that influence. But then you also have to consider he was under the influence. He was, you know, being targeted, I don't know, for lack of a better term, by the formless Mutta. Formless Mutta. Bloody fodder. So he was just getting it from both ends, it would seem. Poor fella. Kind of sucks. Yeah. I feel kind of bad for him and his brother. Forget his name. Chat, not just any boss. I think this is it. I think this is the last boss of the whole thing. And that means the last boss of Elden Ring for me forever. I don't know if I'm ready, but you know what? It's Chad, it's been a pleasure. Let's get in there. Let's drink this piss. Cutscene time.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
It's motherfucking him. I still don't. I don't really get it. You might have to. It's Ganondorf. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's Ganondorf. Where's your horse, bro? I might have to have a Elden Ring digest summary of exactly what the fuck is going on here with this boss fight for me in the chat while I do this or attempt to do this. Oh god, I'm scared. If the music is too loud, you're gonna have to tell me and I'll turn it down. Promised consort. We're immediately. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And I'm dead. I'm dead. No? No? No. Ah, now I am! Ah! Great first attempt. Get him, Poopy 2! Oh, I also forgot to summon. There was a summon sign outside. I think it was Tiolia. I got flustered. I panicked. I'm not good under pressure. Oh!
Sorry.
There were 2 summon signs. Probably, I mean, I would assume the same ones I had. Listen, I don't know. It was not gonna go well anyways. I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna try this fair and square. We're just summoning. I was getting hyped up. I wasn't paying attention to the ground. Hurry up, man. Anspach. You should let me summon my slime before I go inside. So when Mikola is saying so that my brother's soul may return, he's talking about Godwin, no? Or whatever the moided one is. I don't know. Don't ask me, chat. I don't know the lore of this game. You think I've played it? Well, he's talking about Radon. Oh, well, Radon's already back. He's right here.
Oh, Radon. A pleasure to see you.
Oh, we've got dialogue.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't like this at all. I need you guys to help me out. His soul is retained. Well, I get it now that you put it that way. They're the remains of Moog, a different boss whose body was used. I don't know, Chuck, help. Help John understand. Help Lousy Tipper understand, because not even I understand. Ooh, gravity. Oh. Lord of Blood. He's the Lord of Blood, but he's having his body stoled. I'm stepping in corpses. No, it's just sand. Oh, it's phase 2, and I'm sure there's 18 fucking phases. All right. Not good.
Very dangerous.
I don't know why I'm ruining the moment. Sorry.
Lord Brother.
Lord Brother.
At long last you are returned.
It's him. It's Feet Man. It's him. It's the cursed twink.
Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
This is giving the Lothric brothers.
To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radon.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Jesus Christ. Chat. You've got to be Joshuing me. You've got to be Joshuing me. Ooh, it's got to be Josh! Should have just healed. Did he heal a bit, or did he enter phase 2 before the halfway point? Either way, not good. it's gonna require more from me than just some moon flinging, I can tell. Oh. I would like to watch that second cutscene again. In classic FromSoft fashion, I've been more or less unspoiled on you know, I haven't gone watching like lore vids on this boss or the end of the DLC or any of the DLC really, so every line, every little thing is dripping with implication. I'm so curious. First thing I'm gonna do, if I somehow manage to beat this tonight, after the credits roll, is end the stream and just binge lore explanation videos. You bet your bottom that's what I'm gonna be doing. Alright, it's moon time. 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 Again, just let them do a lot of the work in the first half.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mode will have his day.
Please, Moon. Ow! Ow! Get him, everyone. Get him! Draw that aggro. No. I would suppose that I wouldn't be allowed a beam in the second phase. That would be poo-pooed. Yeah, I cannot believe this boss had to be... Oh! Oh! I cannot believe this boss had to be fucking nerfed. That's crazy. I mean, rather, what I guess I mean is that this is the boss post-nerf. Yeah, as you said. Oh. Ah. Listen, chat. I can't be losing only like 3 or 4 times and then being, you know, going, oh, let me resort to beam. That just shows a lack of character on my part. Okay? I'm gonna toughen up. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna get a good... I feel better. I feel better. I know, that's gonna be the thing, but I mean, if I can... That's the whole thing about drawing aggro. If there's a time when I can set up my little special potion and get a little bit of a beam into him... Speaking of, well, it's a little bit late now. I've already summoned the cooperators, so next time, but... I'm gonna trim down my spell selection so it's a little bit easier to navigate my spell menu. Please leave me alone. Get him, everyone. Feel free. Feel free to attack anytime.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to
Moon. I mean, the moon remains my, like, most sacred trick. Dude! Dude! Dude. 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 I don't know, maybe it doesn't remain my most sacred trick. Oh, it does. I don't want to get close. I don't want to be close to you. Yeah, being up close is not... Listen, I'm too out of practice with it. It is something that I haven't really done. I haven't done hand-to-hand combat properly in a very long time. It's just something I'm a little rusty on, okay? Oh. Stop that. I might let you guys be a little silly over there with him for a while, huh? Not me. Surely not me. Surely not me. The music, yeah, I wanted to say that too. And I'm gonna watch the cutscene again because I'm just kind of obsessed with it. I need to watch it again. Mikola, you fucking, you little, you.
Game!
You. And here everyone was thinking he was this sweetie, this little sweetie pie. He's gonna save the
Lord
Earth.
brother. At long last you are returned.
What is with his fixation with Radon? Just because he was the strongest? That has to be it. It was just like a pure power move.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I,
Ni-chan.
Mikola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Can someone explain to me in the most sexual terms possible what consort means? Chat, this is just a bit much. It's a bit much, like I said. Chat. I needed my crew in there quicker. Just to take the heat off a little bit, man. Side bitch. Okay. That helps. So they're I mean, not that it's, and not to be too on the nose, but I mean, I know the whole, you know, mythos and storytelling universe of Elden Ring is George R.R. Martin-y, which means you know, there's a lot of, yeah, I know Game of Thrones is also known for a little bit of the, they do a little bit of incest in there, huh? They get a little bit freaky with the family. Oh yeah, incesto. That should have been the name of the new Nintendo console. No, that makes no sense other than the fact that if Mario said it, it would sound like something Mario would say. No, sorry. That'll be the name of the next, the subtitle of the next Super Mario game. Super Mario Incesto! Wahoo! I'm going to fuck my brother! Chat. I don't know. Sometimes you make a bad decision. And this was one of those times. Attack my friends, not me. Attack my friends, not me.
General Radon.
Not the meteors. Not the meteors. Not the meteors!
But those remains do not belong to you.
I died to suck. I died to suck. That is the you know, chat, this is why, you know, the streamer needs to go to a hospital. Why I need to be seen by a mental health professional as soon as possible. This is not even the first and only time in as many months I have made an incest joke regarding Mario and Luigi. I'd said something similar while playing Brothership like a month ago. Night Cam. Appreciate you, brother. Sleep well. Talk to you tomorrow. just taking the ceremonial position. Okay, yeah, you're probably right, but I like to be gross and imagine that Miquella's fucking gross and weird, and he's like stripped away most of what made him, you know, anything. He's abandoned like decency, love. What are the other things he abandoned over the course of this game? Certainly not his penis. I didn't find any cross of Miquella that said, "Here I abandoned my penis." There you go, Tialier. There you go, Tialier. Poisson him! Poisson him! I mean, you're right. He did abandon. He abandoned his girl juice. I thought I maybe could heal, but I could not. I could not.
Now watch this drive.
That's to tell you that the next one is going to be 100% me locked the fuck in and ready to go. This is it. Why they gotta make things so hard? That's what we're here for, though. We're here to get our balls busted a little bit, and to bust some balls in return. It's all just one big mutual ball busting. The balls on the frog go bust, bust, bust. Again, you are the one choosing to watch. So, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
General Radahn.
Don't you just love how you have to wait for one summon to come through before you can initiate the other? Yeah, I do. It's really not annoying at all. It's totally fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's that. Log. Would you stop? No, don't dodge back when he does that, man. I gotta learn that lesson. Where are you beaming at? Poopy 2? That's coming for me. That's coming for me. No, it's not. Wow. That one is. But dodge at the wrong time. The moon is not right tonight. Ansbach, I need you to survive. Survive, brother. Then what is the proper dodge timing for that? Do you figure? Dodging forward? Probably a good idea. John was right. John had the secrets. But the thing is, I now only have two... I only have 2 drink left. 2 health drink. You drink the healthy drink. You drink it too much drink. You drink the drink that remind him of the hurt times. But see, sometimes that gravity attack sends me like flying sideways, which is fun. Maybe I just gotta save a little bit of... Oh no, now comes the fun part. This time we skip the cutscene. This time we skip the cutscene. We skip it. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what you want. 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 Christ. Can somebody please get him off my ass? The minute I die, he's like, okay, I'll engage with somebody else. Yeah. Man. Yeah, they really do. It's just, I can't get too upset about it because I'm the one choosing to summon, but I just don't think it would be as possible without the summons. But do they gotta take so long to load in? Yeah, you guys weren't specific enough. You need to tell the streamer to lock in, not the boss. There's no way. I was like, can I like level up or something, or go find an fragment? No. I'm this is it. I'm doing it with what I got. Hurry up, dude. What else do you have going on, Tiolier? I can't believe he is like cooperating with me. Did I not do the thing to him where I like showed him hell? I don't feel good about that. If he's now here helping me. I'm pretty sure I gave him the bad ending. Like, on purpose. Why would I do that? He was being a little bit mean to me. He escaped from hell.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He realized I was telling him the truth. Well, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Ultimately. Because he's in here poissonning Radahn with me. Come on, everyone. Come on, everyone. Especially you, Poopy 2. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. I need you guys to survive. I need you to survive. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts too. That hurts too. That hurts the most. What hurts the most is watching cutscenes when I'm just fucking dead. Why would they do this? Why would Radahn / Mikola do this? That's a first. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I saw the square. I saw the square. I opened up my eyes. I saw the square. Strike the T-pose. This is so fucking dumb. This is just a dumb fight. Would it be any other way? Would it, though? He hit the Samus on me. Hurry up, you guys. I don't have all day. Well, it's good I was this close to the boss from the start of the stream. It gives me a decent cushion of time to give it some attempts. Whoa, that's a hell of a first move. I didn't take John's advice either. I didn't dodge toward the fella after the gravity attack.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, well, that didn't work. But mostly because the dodge timing was bad. I was getting a really good view of Radahn's ass just there. That was some rotten timing. That was my bad. Should have known better. Should have known better. Oh gosh. I'm trying to think if there's any more, you know, a strategy that makes more sense to me. And I honestly don't think so. I think it's just we just keep doing Moon. Imagine my frustration going on YouTube and watching people just no-hit this asshole with every weapon in the game for fun. Yeah, we're old. I don't know, man. I just like yeah, I hope I'm not being too I'm not evading very old. I was never like that like innately talented at FromSoft games, but I've definitely lost a step or two. Are those coming from me? They sure were.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will
Jesus
have
Christ,
his
man. But also, I think I have to think about the way that I'm playing this game versus how I played every other FromSoft game. Which is like, you know, I'm playing this game in 3 or 4 hour bursts once every week. Whereas, you know, in the past I would just fucking play for 8, 9, 10 hours a day, like 5 days a week, when I had literally nothing else to fucking do. I think that has to account for it, which that does factor into the being old thing. Just not as much time. Jesus Christ, man. Like, for me now, an hour of doing this is like... I hate to harp on the economy of fucking time when you grow old, but I'm like, okay, so an hour straight of failure, to me now is just like, oh my god, please stop. I want to do something. I want to, you know, I can't keep doing this for just days on end. Whereas, I don't know, of not too long ago, I could just do this for days on end because I really didn't have that many responsibilities. I didn't have that much shit to do. I mean, I did. I just wound up neglecting it. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm thinking about going back to, like, my preferred FromSoft experiences, specifically Bloodborne, and thinking about, like, not being able to jump. It's gonna be a little bit of a like, weird relearning curve. But you know what I mean. I'm mostly talking about, like, having a fucking job and... I don't know, just not being able to sit in front of the TV and play video games, like, literally as much as you want. Yeah, I played Sekiro up until, I would say, close to the end. I couldn't tell you how close to the end, but I feel like I was pretty close. Could you please maybe hit him so the aggro goes away? I loved Sekiro, though. I've said a couple of times during this playthrough that I think my next FromSoft adventure on the stream will probably be either Dark Souls 1 Remastered or Sekiro. Like a new beginning-to-end playthrough. Which I'm really looking forward to either of those. Could you please? Could you please? No, they're hitting you from the back. They're hitting it from the back. Christ, Radon. They were hitting it from behind. Does that not bother you? I've also considered the Demon Souls remaster, but that would involve buying a PS5, and I'm just like, man, if that's all I'm gonna be playing on it, there would be a couple of other things. It would just be, there's no quote-unquote killer app. I don't know. Let's say there was a new FromSoft game that was only on PS5. It doesn't even have to be Bloodborne 2 or Dark Souls 4 or Sekiro 2, whatever it is. If it's a Souls-like that's exclusive to PS5, that would probably be what gets me to play, or rather buy a PS5. But, yeah, for now I'm just like, hey. I think my the drop off with me with Sekiro was, I mean, what was it? I think there was that like very classic exclusive seemed to be going out of fashion. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And in that, for that reason, I might never own a Sony platform again. Excuse me, chat, while I try to speak to you for a second. I need to collect my thoughts before I walk through this door. And we're good. Exclusives do seem to be going out of fashion, what with Microsoft all but going like whatever this is not a like the correct way to put it, but going third party, such as it is. Like publishing their games on Nintendo consoles and PC. Well, they've been doing the PC thing for a while, but ma'am, this is an Xbox. But yeah, you're right. The exclusive seem. I can't chat. I can't. If I am like opening my mouth to speak to you, it's not like I'm gonna be any better at the fucking game if I just like shut up. So might as well just keep gabbing, because that's what makes the stream the stream. Exclusives seem to be going the way of the something. I don't know. There's not very many exclusives these days, and I suspect there will not be in the future, except for Nintendo, which Nintendo is their own thing, and they basically make software to sell hardware and vice versa, so they're a different beast. But even Bloodborne, which was basically the motivating factor in me getting a PS4 in the first place, was a very like it was an exception. Because it was Sony's Japan studio working together with FromSoft to make that game. And judging by the fact that literally nothing has happened with... Well, actually, Japan studio has since been, like, fucking shuttered. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what happened to them. I'm pretty sure that kind of collaboration is not, like, happening again. Well, that didn't work. How are you to avoid that attack, please? Please and thank you. I'm trying to do the moonbeams. We're doing some moonbeam strats. I don't think it's going to work out. But I'm just saying, if there were ever another exclusive FromSoft game, like, I don't know, if the Xbox people were, which would be weird because they are doing the whole thing where they're like, we're not doing exclusives anymore. But if for some reason they were like, you know what, we're doing a collab with FromSoft, and this FromSoft game, this Souls-like, is only on Xbox. Ooh! Oh, I couldn't get in there for the visceral attack, which is what they're called in Bloodborne. Then I would get the Xbox device. What I'm saying is I will go where the games are, And if there's a game that I want to play bad enough, I'll buy the system. But until then, I'm pretty good with the Switch and Switch 2. Coming hopefully soon? I would hope that thing is gonna launch like... Okay, well, here we go. Christ almighty. Please. What are you talking about? Chat.
I promise you.
He's kissing me.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
But I'm not dead. What is he? What did he kiss on me?
Sorry. It's up to you now. Grant Citrina's one wish.
I've been kissed. Stop. Tiolier is dead. The other guy is dead. Chat. Surely.
Lord of the old
Kiss me
order,
again.
Let us go together.
No. No! Heart stolen. He was too twinky. He was too handsome and too charming of a twink. Oh, I hate to use that language, but it's just the way it is. Wow. Wow. Heart stolen. I fucking hate this fucking fight. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna be an ordeal. Let's go together. Let's fucking go. Okay. Hold on a second. Where is that? Where is it? This one. Could I, in a, like, Twilight Princess-esque fishing rod maneuver, do you think I could trick him into becoming a submissive and breedable boss by doing that pose for him? Certainly not, right? Certainly not. No! I was hoping there would be a shortcut. I guess anyways, to return to the previous topic of conversation, I am pretty sure, like I said, barring some like really weird, unprecedented, unforeseeable collaboration and exclusive, I'm pretty sure I'm done with non-Nintendo consoles from now on. Sony ain't got shit. I'm sorry. They're not that they ain't got shit, but I mean, it's just nothing for me. None for me, thanks. And I'm very fortunate enough via Cam to have a PC that's capable of doing, you know, most reasonable games. Oh god. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I don't know why I drank that one. Or that one. I didn't need to drink either of those. Blah. Whatever attack someone just did, that was really good. I should probably do that more. I'm nervous. I'm nervous because that first phase went so good. I think I would be fine having a PS5 actually. I wouldn't hate it. I mean, actually there is a game that I want to play that is PS5 exclusive. It's the Final Fantasy remake continuation is exclusive to PS5. So, I don't know. Like, at some point in the future, could you please give it a rest? Wait, is that on PC too? Oh, it came out on PC 2 weeks ago. Damn, dude. Well, never mind then. Okay, well, Poopy 2 is dead. I don't know, man. I've only got so much money. Can we stop, please? Now is, if there were going to be a time to beam, it would be close to now. Oh, chat, I got tricked! I've been tricked! Ugh! I thought it was the time to beam, but he was actually beginning to float, and then TLA died. Well, I picked a bad time to beam. I think there were other... I mean, it would not have gone, like... He just moves around too much, but... That was an especially bad time. I was noticing, like... There was a lot of time that he was being preoccupied by my teammates that I was just fucking squandering. Either shooting moons that were not going to reach him, or... like, drinking compulsively. Being a drinkaholic. I was not being a good team player. But I don't know. I want to, you know, just to be totally fair. I don't know. I'm the same way with the PS4. I mean, like, I only got it because of like one game basically, but do I hate having it? No, not really. I like it. I can watch stuff on it. I can still play a number of games on it. It's a fine little machine. It's not my cup of tea. It's not my pot of tea. It's not my thimble of tea. It is no amount of tea that I am interested in, really. I think I'm gonna go with the... Get him.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those
Let's not. Let's not.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Chat, hold on. I have to lock in just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. Not me. Not me! Not me! Chat, is there any conceivable way that you can dodge all of those meteors? Ugh. Run? Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I had a device back home and then someone was willing to buy me a new one in exchange for my old one, that's not a bad deal. That's a very easy yes. That's just the art of the deal. Actually, I was the same way basically when I came to Japan with my PS4. Except I think I've told this story where I tried to bring my PS4 to Japan and it got fucking mangled by the airport people. Like, it was, chat, I should have taken pictures of it, but I pretty securely packed it. I wrapped it in bubble wrap. I was careful with it. and I put it in my check bag, and it was positively fucked. It had like, it looked like it had been punctured by something. Nearly cracked in half, yeah. And I was very fortunate that someone offered to buy me a new one, somebody who I was basically being taken care of by. It was rough. Because I was like, I was excited to, because when I came to Japan, the Switch was not yet out. So I was like, all right, time to play some time to play some DS3 and Bloodborne, and you know, pick up on some old save files that I had left off on. Nope. Also, the save files were gone. I think I'm feeling like I want to give up on the Great Sword Beam strat and return back to mooning. That's why they call him the final boss. Yeah, there was just a bomb. It refused to be taken across international borders. Well, whatever the case, it wound up being fine. I lost some save files. It sucked, but you know, what are you gonna do? One of these days, just for the purposes of like archival, like how on the stream I just like to have me playing pretty much every game that I want to play or am interested in at least once. I'm gonna have to do Bloodborne on the stream someday. That's way down the line. That's like years and years from now. But when I do, you can bet your bottom, chat, that's gonna be a fun stream. Because I'm gonna have forgotten most of everything about that game. Actually, I don't think that's possible. I played that game way too much to forget pretty much anything about it.
But those remains do not belong to you.
No, we're doing Beam again. I feel like this is the lower FP cost route, and I'm gonna need FP. I gotta dodge. Stop it. See, now that was a good moon. That moon right there did a bunch of damage. What the fuck, dude? It's moons. Okay, I know I said no more beams and switch to moons last time. This time, I'm really gonna do that. For real. But I saw your message earlier, Chuck, and I also kind of on my own saw the news of there were fans that were making an HD mod for Bloodborne. I saw videos of it. It looked really good. It looked incredible, as a matter of fact. I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I would play this. And then Sony went, they were like, no, you don't do this no more. To me, which is just like a kind of funny thing because, yeah, actually, Nintendo does that all the time. They force fans to take down, like, you know, passion projects, and it's no better when Nintendo does it at all, to be sure. But the thing that, like, gets me about the whole, everyone's always like, oh, fuck Nintendo, Nintendo is, like, so unique for doing this.
General Radahn.
No! Every company does this, asshole!
After all this time. But those remains do not.
Yeah, that's a very common thing people... Because it's not totally unfounded, the idea that when a company quashes a fan project, like that's a remake or an HD remaster of a game, it's specifically because they know they're about to release something like that. I mean, it's hard to refute the idea that that happened with the Metroid 2 AMR2 or whatever the Metroid 2 remake project was that a fan was doing. Because very shortly after Nintendo told them to stop fucking doing that, they came out with the 3DS remake of Metroid 2. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck off. It's moons. It's gotta be the moons. The moons are the best strat. Oh, fuck, chat. I'm gonna puke. And, of course, they kill me and make me watch the cutscene again. Thank you. Elden Ring. Poopy dies twice. I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to that. Maybe there's gonna be a Bloodborne HD re-release. It's just, to me, it's crazy that they haven't done it yet. Because if fans can do it that easily, it not like that easily, but like it certainly was not easy for them to make, but it would certainly be easier for the people who own and have the game to do it. There's not. I mean, yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm under no illusion of cope. Yeah. It's been what? More than 10 years. Bloodborne came out in 2014, no? That's kind of insane. 2014 or 2015? If it was 2015, it was like early 2015.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Chad, I have to be a little bit... I have to fucking stop yapping for just a little bit. Yeah, I have to dodge a little bit. And my moons... I gotta time my moons a little better. Okay. He's coming. That's where you have to be careful with the moons, because, you know, I try to get them off in as rapid succession as possible, not realize it, or, you know, I realize it, but I don't, you know, I'm greedy. I'm like, just keep mooning. No, once you get him with a couple moons, the aggro has been... It's moons. It's always been moons. It's got to be the moon. Come on, guys. Not me. Not me. Not me. Surely not me. Surely the other guys. Get double mooned. There you go. It's me and Poopy 2. It's me and Poopy 2. All the way. What do we do, boss? What do we do? Do we moon the guy? Jesus Christ, chat. It's just a bit much. It's a bit much. And then just like that, Tiolier is dead. What's he doing? What's he doing standing there like that? Oh, he was doing the... He was kissing Tiolier. And then there's this. Then there's this shit. Chat! Chat. Any idea what to do when the entire ground of the arena starts to pulse with piss and is inescapable? Maybe run backward. What I've been doing is running laterally. Maybe I could try to run toward the behind. You know what to do? Tell me what to do. Cope?
Copy that.
You got it. Get good.
Copy that.
Okay. These are good. This is all good advice. All good advice. How did that happen? Chat, not a clue in the world how that happened. Every now and then I will reach down to the device to play some kind of silly sound, and then I will be muted. I gotta be more careful about that. Okay, it's all about dodging. It's moons and dodging. No, why would I dodge into that shit? Okay. Oh, chat. There's so much going on. There's so much to avoid. There's so much to consider. I do like when he sends me fucking flying sideways instead of sucking me in. I don't like when I transition to the cutscene and I have a moon going and it seems to be just a waste of magic, unless they very graciously don't do that. That appears to be what to do. It appears to be the thing to just run backward. And then the moons are gonna miss, because how can the moons hit when you don't stay in one place? And when you kiss me, don't kiss me.
1,000-year
Stop,
voyage
fucking stop.
guided by compassion.
That's what I was gonna do, but with the moon. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Fuck off. Oh man. Come on. Ugh, chat. Go. We need to go. We need to hit. We need to do the moons. Well, that's gonna hit me real good. Yeah, and the mimic tier, it would appear. Is it just... who is it left? Just me? Well, that's good. I like how he just walked out of frame. Make no mistake, the health bar may have been impressively low. There was no momentum there. There was nothing there. That was all moon and piss. Some combination of those. We might need a palate cleanser. We might need a palate cleanser. That's pretty good. Chat, that's just for me. I'm gonna let you click on that link if you want. I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy it. Pretty good. Whew. Made me feel a little bit better. As will this. That's all I needed. I didn't even need the full one. And maybe this might be good too.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Hillary. You know, I've been sorely missing her leadership in these trying times. Figured she would have a lot to say these days, but apparently no.
Now watch this drive.
Chat, this is gonna be the next run. This is gonna be it.
All right.
But no, it's gonna be better than that. It's gonna be better than that. I'm so ready to hate a new Pokemon game. Oh man, that's the condition of being the modern Pokemon fan condition, huh? Yeah, Pokemon Presents, well, it's at the end of February, but, you know, soon-ish. It's in a few weeks.
General Radahn.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't know, man. The last Legends game they made, I really liked. I thought it was the like most promising thing that they were doing with the game in a while. So, why would you do that? Why would I allow that to be done to me? Why would I do that to myself?
Sorry.
God damn it. But I mean, no, I know you were joking, but also kind of not joking. That's how it always winds up being. I mean, Arceus was like the rare exception where I played it, loved it. You see, the normal Pokemon game cycle at this point is like play it, maybe love it, which I did with Scarlet Violet, and then come to be like, okay, this is not very good. Or like still severely lacking in several ways, which is how I feel about Scarlet and Violet. I don't hate Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, man, you guys could have done a lot better with this. But Arceus, I did not feel that way after playing it. We don't need to talk about Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield are just fucking tripe. I really don't like them. I really hate them. I'm sorry, Chuck. What was your toilet revelation? Pokemon will be 30 next year. That's why I have a feeling they're gonna just do Gen 10 next year. Gen 10 Pokemon crossover with Ben 10, maybe? I don't know. Whatever Scarlet and Violet did to you, Sword and Shield did to me. Sword and Shield were just like... Dude. And I'm pretty sure I recall you saying you never played those.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
I know those remains are not his. I know that. Poopy, you gotta be judicious with those moons. Oh, you did. Who was it that I was talking to? There's somebody I know who didn't play... Ooh. Who didn't play Sword and Shield, but played Scarlet and Violet. I think that was Nathan. Who was like, oh man, Scarlet and Violet suck. And I was like, compared to Sword and Shield, they're quite good, actually. Chat. The graphics look nicer. The graphics look... graphics? Yeah. I mean, as you may know, when I fired up the Switch last week to play Brothership, I was talking at the top of the stream about how I had fired up Sword and Shield recently to do some Dynamax legendary shiny hunting. And I think it's pretty undeniable at this point that Scarlet and Violet look worse than Sword and Shield, just like graphic quality-wise. Certainly. But I think just as games, it's still... Scarlet and Violet, the performance is utterly catastrophically bad. It's crazy how bad it is. But I still had more fun with them than I did with Sword and Shield, with just... Never have I played a Pokemon game where it more felt like they just basically gave up, like, halfway through development. And they were like, yeah, whatever, fucking people will buy this shit. With Scarlet and Violet, like, the performance issues are certainly indicative of something, but they're not indicative of that to me.
A pleasure to see you.
They're indicative of, like,
This time.
they really are out of their depth game development wise, like,
Will have his
in terms of how to use the computer. Chat, I think I would like to be good at this fight for a little bit. I'm gonna have to just let me shut up. Let me shut up for a little while. Tialia, get him. Don't come to me. Maybe I should be, like, purposely distracting him. So that my guys can get their moons off more easily. Dude. Give me a fucking break. It's phase 2 time. It's time for phase 2. Is everybody happy and excited for phase 2? Jesus Christ. And then we run backwards. And then I still get blasted. Blasted again. Well, that was a nice attempt at a moon. There goes all the juice. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. They can't even get a fucking hit in. It was because I was just moving backwards, so... I don't... What, Can I... Is this... Is this possible for me to do? Chat, I'm not a gamer. It's funny that some cats seem to enjoy this. The spanking. When you just kind of like lightly spank the cat. I don't know. I don't know. Why do they like it so much? I don't know. I mean, chat. Do you want me to say something that might, you know, get me in trouble clip-wise later? I enjoy a little bit of a spank. Not even strictly from a like physical sensation perspective, you know? It's like it's like a little, you know, it's like a little massage. It's like a little massage. But also it somehow like alleviates itchiness. It's like a massage and a scratch in the same motion. Anyways, back to locking in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his dignity.
You don't spank cats. Well, I don't because I don't have a cat. Okay. Yeah, well, just like and subscribe is all. And then I can afford to have a kitty cat. No, 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 no. Just run away. 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 I would like to run away. I want to run away. I wanna fuck away. Fuck. Chat. And he appears to me to heal a little bit when he enters phase 2. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know. I don't know. I could have a kitty cat. I think I could afford to have a kitty cat. It's a matter of my my apartment complex forbidding it. Were it not for that, I would likely already have some kind of pet. Which, you know, that's kind of the whole thing behind me trying to move. So, fingers crossed on that. Change something. You change something! How's my talismans? I think good. Lowers FP consumed by spells. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. What is the, gold braid? Yeah. Shortened spell casting time feels important. It greatly increases potency of sorceries. Gold braid. Yeah. Well, it's either physical or, the light magic, which is what's really kicking my ass in the second phase, so... Just gotta find it. This one. Boosts holy damage negation by the utmost! By the utmost! I mean, I guess I could also, like, wear advantageous armor instead of doing fashion. That would be a major defeat, though. That would be as stinging a defeat as any of the numerous times I have died. Just gonna try that for now. See where the golden braid gets me. I just gotta hit a groove, chat. I mean, that is... When we were talking earlier about, like, what makes the difference between what it was like to do FromSoft games before and now, to pass Dill, the amount of time I've spent doing this on, like, tonight is fucking nothing, man. It's nothing. I'm still learning. I'm learning the moves. I'm getting my grooves.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
No. Look at those meteors get absorbed by the moon! And look at the moon still hit him! Look at that. That was the power of the moon, chat. That was the moon power. That was incredible. Okay. That's a moon. When the moon hits your ass and you turn into grass, that's a boss fight. Drink it. Drink it before the boss enters phase 2. Drink it before the boss enters phase 2. I can't believe I didn't die. Oh, I can't believe I died! Oh, chat, that was... You want to talk about a rhythm? Up until the moment that it went... Don't fucking do this to me. The "you died" text had already appeared. That was good up until the moment that it wasn't. It really was. It was not bad. It was actually really not bad, and then it was bad. Ah, God. Man. That's a progress. Oh, take your time, John. I'll be here doing this all motherfucking night. I might or might not be committed to doing this until I actually beat this. You know, I have to work tomorrow, but who said I can't still pull a little bit of a late nighter every once in a while, huh? We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. The night is still young. Stop that. I still don't really know what I'm expected to do about that attack.
After all this time, but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's not good. That's kind of nice. I do like a day when I, you know, I have less in-class responsibility and more, you know, getting ready for class responsibility. I mean, I still have a lot of shit to do, but it's more like, okay, I can do a couple of things and then, you know, do something else, and then, I don't know. It's like work at the pace that you need. We're very lucky that we get to do that sometimes. But there are certainly days when we don't get to. And a lot of our colleagues really never get to do that. Oh! Oh, I drank the wrong drink. I drank the whiskey drink when I should have drank the vodka drink. Or rather, vice versa, I think. I think of those two, that certainly the FP drink would be the vodka drink. And the HP drink would be the whiskey drink. Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like I'm certainly settling into some kind of groove, which is good. That's good news. That's the FromSoft trademark feeling. Only complaint, in addition to the boss being fucking insane, which is fine because that's how bosses are sometimes, is again, why do these guys take so long to show up, huh? They gotta load. They gotta load their loads so they can bloat their loads. Okay. This time I'm locked in. I'm locked in and locked on. And cocked out, and cocked up, and fucked up, and shitted on.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That moon just blew up at the door. I mean, one of the worst things in the world is a fucking moon mist. Man, that attack sucks, dude. Because I don't think there's much to do about it. Even dodging into him doesn't seem to really... You know what, I'm gonna try to beam in this form. Okay, well I got some beaming in, and then I died. The beam is not worth. The beam is not worth. What we got here? Who are we? Whoppa whoop. Why did you, or we do numeral posting? Were you aware that a resident chat member and friend of mine, Cameron, is low-key obsessed with that Pokemon? Numel? I couldn't even tell you the origin of the obsession. It's just become somewhat of a meme. It has a good cry. I love Numel. Nummel? Whatever. It goes whoppa whoop. Whoppa whoop. I'm pretty sure it has a unique typing, too. I'm pretty sure there's no other ground fire types. Lemon. Good Pokemon. Evolution is sick as hell. Camerupt rocks. They both have great shinies. Camerupt has a Mega Evolution. Cool type. Strong. Just everything you would want in a Pokemon and more. Silly cry. What are you doing? Why would I put my lantern on?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Stop.
After all this time.
Even running. Maybe, again, maybe I need to run straight back from those meteors.
Will have his dignity.
Ideally, I'm able to absorb them with Moon, but that does not always appear to be possible. Gen 3 undefeated. You're damn right it is. Gen 1 through Gen 3, we're very lucky that they got proper remakes. It's just, man... I was never even the biggest Gen 4, you know... There was a word that just flashed... it's not even aphasia, it's like... aphasia, but like lightning-esque. Words will just like flash into my head for a split second and I'll want to say them. And then just as quickly they'll be gone. I think the word, I got it. I caught it in my sticky brain flytrap of language. I was looking for the word adherent. I was never the biggest Gen 4 adherent. I liked it, but it was never my favorite generation. But I'm still gonna remain, like, you know, salty on behalf of my friends who love Gen 4 about the treatment it got remake-wise with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
General Radahn,
Dog doo-doo!
a pleasure to see you after all this time.
When compared to... I didn't mean to beam. I didn't realize beam was what I had out. That was a mistake.
Will have his dignity.
That was an honest mistake! That one just, like, flung me away. Double moons. Chat, hold on. Let me fight for a little bit here. Don't, how dare you interrupt my moon? Drink, 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 drink. You guys get him. Get him into phase 2. There you go. That's what I was counting on. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. What's my move? What's the move now, chat? I don't know. I don't know. I needed time to recuperate, but I didn't take it. Run back. Run backwards. Run backwards. Run backwards. Run backwards. Run backwards. Please. You just dodge. Ugh. Jesus Christ! You guys need to get him. Is what I know. And it's not good that the Mimic tier is dead, because he was big damage guy. Did that hit you? Chat. God help me. Ooh. That moon mist. That's a Fago moon mist. I put down my controller and crossed my arms. In all honesty, what am I to do? What am I to do? We got hot dogs, but I don't like hot dogs. So what am I to do? What am I to do? Gen 4 for me winds up being like one of the first Pokemon games where I was just like, all right. I don't know. Couldn't tell you why.
General Radahn.
That's insane. If that is, if I am just meant to take damage from that attack, like there's no getting out of it, surely that's not the case. That's almost never the case, I guess, but at least I'm glad I hit him with the moon at least. Chat, I'm sorry, I'm becoming somewhat inconsolable about this. This is fucking remarkable. Going from Hoenn to Sinnoh. That's a yeah, I was gonna say. That would be a you Pokemon predicted and indeed mirrored your own life. Moving from a place where the sun never stops shining to a place where it never stops fucking snowing. Or being cold, I guess. Yeah, I can see how that would color your perception of the games, yeah. I don't know, do I change my armor? Is there... I thought I was about as kitted out as I could possibly be. It's the moon. Don't lose faith in the moon. Just dodge. Just dodge, idiot.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you.
Just dodge, idiot. Dodge directly into the attack, idiot. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Having a hard time, folks. Sea and mountains. Certainly. Certainly. I tend to, this might or might not be correct, but I tend to think of, like, most memories that I have before a certain age of just me, that, you know, that was me just being a complete and total moron, like, aka a child. I don't know, a lot of memories I have of being young are, like, vivid and valid, for lack of a better word, and, like, I don't know, I'm like, that, you know what, I was a person at that point. And then there are some other times in my life when I was young and I have memories of that time, and I was like, you know, looking back at them as an adult, and I'm like, no, you were very much just a completely unformed adult.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do
That's
not
another one, man.
Lord
That's
Mo
another
will
one.
have his dignity.
Did y'all do something, maybe? None of the memes that I have to play for you could convey my feelings right now. Besides, maybe... Help me, chat. Someone appear in the game right now, which I know would actually be physically possible if I actually had fucking online. But that's not even what I mean. I need one of you in your human form to show up in my game and help me right now. Please. Christ alive, this sucks cock. I hate this. I hate it. It's okay. I'm fine. Locking in. Goodbye, chat. Come on. I know you're gonna come get me.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
That's the only line that we get at the beginning of this fight from you? Tiolier doesn't have anything to say at the beginning of the fight? Man, I know I said I already decided the moon is the way, but maybe I should start with the massive block this shield grants me. Start doing, like, some attempts at some, like, shield counters. Let's try. That's not what I meant. Well, here comes phase 2, which is sure to be disastrous. Because it's just panic. It's nothing but panic. Yep, running backwards. And then to the side, and hopefully not getting hit. Okay, I've been... You guys should try to hit him, maybe. If only I had had my... Chat, hold on. Well, TLEA is being kissed. Just the damage that this shit does to me. Man, in phase 1, shielding, like, you know, tanking damage through the shield, and then, like, dealing some damage is I think, a reasonable thing to try. And then save all that FP that I'm using up for round 2. And round 2 is when I should be maintaining distance. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What? God, I hate the computer. What are you talking about, computer? The computer likes to go doody-doo and ask me to do things for it. No, bitch, you're the one doing things for me. You're the computer.
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a penis sucker. I'm worthless.
That's a fucking weenie dog you got there.
Thank you.
That's a fucking...
That's I would say that's how I feel about right fucking now. Anger. I'm angry. I'm so angry. Sure not happy. Are you saying respect as in you respect the viewpoint of the person in the video, or respec as in redo my stats? I'm trying to look at what I would even do if I were to respec, like, stat-wise. What would I even do? Probably, I mean, like, I hate to sound like I've got it all figured the hell out, folks, but maybe throw some of my decks into int just to make the moons better. But even then, I don't know. Ah. Did I summon both of you guys? I did. Miss. Miss!
A pleasure to see you.
Would you... I'm pretty sure I pressed square. That happens from time to time. When the button doesn't button. Jesus Christ. All right. I recall seeing people online, TM, capital O online. It's a very popular thing to say whenever you just want to, like, cite an opinion that you... I mean, I legitimately had seen this somewhere or another. I couldn't tell you where, but I saw people, like, upset that they nerfed this boss. it seems like if you're, I mean, you know, on one hand, I can be like, okay, I could see maybe you beat the boss before it was nerfed and you're like kind of proud of that fact. But depending on how like dickish you are about that, it becomes like a fucking pissing contest. Okay, they didn't get a chance to sell a score beforehand. Okay, fine. Well then, I don't know, man. Go download the game before the patch. I don't know. Find a way to do it if that really is what is what you're concerned about. Nah, it sucks. It sucks. I guess. But also, I'm like, this is plenty enough for me. This is plenty.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
You still haven't downloaded the
Lord
patch?
Moog will have
Oh,
his
okay. We'll have fun. I ain't gonna be doing that. I don't even know if I'm gonna be doing this. I love that. I love when his attack goes a little bit silly and does the wrong thing. Whatever, man. It's not the moonbeams. Or maybe it is and I'm just not being careful enough. Yeah. Ooh, trying to keep my chin up. Trying to keep it up. Just had to stare into space there for 20 seconds or whatever that was. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I do think I have to, like, mainline this to have any, you know, hope of continuing my possible getting better at the fight. I don't even know if I actually am. Wait, you got Lethal Company? Well, I know who's joining us next time we play. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome to our club. He's gonna get me right now.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see
I would love
you
to play with you.
after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Okay. You will let me down? No, dude, have you watched any of my Lethal Company streams? We are so bad at that game. It's all for fun. It's not a very serious thing whenever we play. You know what? It's, oh yeah, moon pie. Actually, everything's fine. Things have never been better. If I had one wish, it would be for my neighbor to be able to hear things the way that they come through the stream to you. So he just hears, like, the ominous, horrifying echo.
If his name starts with an N, he probably likes men. Name starts with a Q, they probably want you. Nobody's name starts with a Q, you lonely piece of... Listen up, ladies. If your man's name starts with a J, he's gay. If her name starts with an E, she probably wants the
Chat, this is too rancid even for this audience. Hey, wait. Don't read into it too much. Don't read into it too much. It's fine. If his name starts with a P, that's a me. Poopy the Frog. It's alright, we're switching back to the moon. You know what, I've had enough of the slinging beams with the great sword, and I'm just back to the moon now. I thought I summoned the guy. God, this is the most fucking annoying part of this whole charade. Oh! I can do it. People do this, I'm sure do this all the time. You got your tea? I bet a good tea would help me right about now.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Well, I thought I dodged, but what I had actually done was held the... I held the stick a little too long before pressing the dodge button, and I was just kind of running, was what happened there. There's the whole expression or whatever, I wouldn't wish blank on my worst enemy. I wouldn't wish doing a high stakes boss battle while streaming on my worst / best chat member. I could pretend you were not even here. I could go completely, I could tell you, hey guys, I'm gonna be completely silent for like the next 30 minutes to see how that affects my ability to do the boss. And even just the fact that I'm like, I'm live, I'm doing the stream thing would still, there would be visible results. I would not do as well. And of course, this is all cope. This is all, you know, bullshit. But it's hard. It's hard. All right, real I just want to see this. There it is. Fuck. That was just for me. That was private. That was my private palate cleanse. Chat, I think we're all familiar with the video of the seal spinning in the pool with the saxophone. That's the video that was playing. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna be fine. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Man, I just picked a really bad time to drink. I just need to be more judicious. I need to be more careful. Choose my moon timing wisely. If only Poopy 2 could do the same. If only he could be as judicious as I am being. Oh boy. Here we go. Anything goes, ours. Oh my god. That attack is just fucking absurd. Uh-huh. The thing about it is the thing about the thing about the moon is that if my comrades cannot survive reasonably far into the second phase, it is impossible. And I'm gonna have to transition to doing hand-to-hand combat, which is that's a fine idea, but if I don't get used to doing it, then I can't just start doing it like out of the fucking blue. You know what I mean? I literally think the most damage that is possible for me to do I could do more damage. It would require a radical shift in build, yeah. It would, which is something that is it would be a little bit Mindokusai, to be honest. And also I would be betraying my nature. I would be betraying Poopy's very nature.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his...
That's a cool moon mist. I don't know, man. In classic fashion, I think this entire the playthrough of the DLC in particular has been characterized by refusing to compromise on my character's vision, which it winds up, probably not being a good idea. Because it results in me wasting a bunch of time. I tried to get the moon off. When you see him get up into the air with the meteors like that, you gotta get the moon going. Because that's what absorbs them. Yeah. There are a lot of factors. I think though, what I would like to stress maybe is I am a very thoroughly inflexible video game player. How do I say this without sounding like I'm doing total cope, which I kind of am, but I say this with a lot of other games. It's like a good example is when I might or might not be able to play Mario and Luigi Brothership this week. Might have to get back to it next week, which would mean there would be 2 weeks between me and playing it. And whenever that happens with a game, I'm like, oh my god, the buttons. Like, when you don't play a game, like, every day, or maybe every other day, or, you know, you go, like, a significant amount of time, which for me is, like, 2 weeks without playing it, I might as well be, like, not a newborn baby, but it makes a difference being able to just, like, train yourself on a game on a near daily basis. And that means that a lot of times you have to, like, wind up settling into patterns.
General Radon.
And for me, the pattern that I've settled into is flinging the moons from far away.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Like, that's why people sometimes it's been brought up in the past by me too. Like, why don't I just try, like, actual sword combat with this character on certain bosses, which sometimes is doable, but in, like, extreme cases, it's like, no, like, if I were to switch to doing sword shit, I might as well be playing a totally different game at this point. It would just require me, like, reading and dodging on such a, like, more precise and minute level. It would just be a time investment. I would have to, like, learn how to fight the boss in a pretty much different way, which might or might not be more effective, to be fair. So, but that's just not the way this playthrough is going. The way this playthrough is going is you take the moon, and you take the sun, and you take everything that seems like fun. Yeah, doing it my way. Because it's my way or the motherfucking highway. And wait for these guys to get him into phase 2, I think. Nope, no I'm not. I'm just gonna die, I think. Tell me your opinion. I'm really willing to take on any suggestion or advice. I am. Oh my god. It's this shit, man. Well, there goes the mimic tier. Which is fine and cool and good and interesting. Man. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine too. I will gladly hear that opinion.
Sorry. It's up to you now.
Chat, it's it's simply not happening. How wild. I'm beginning to think I just take off everything well, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Take off all the spells except the moon. Well, and even then that's not the best idea, because sometimes I'll be looking over and I will take off the beam. The beam is not... It feels sacrilegious to say this, but the beam must go. No beam. Just moon. Just me and my 4 moons. The 4th one is secret. The occluded moon. I don't disagree. It would certainly make things easier on me. Let's try sword again, because I'm desperate for something new. Chat. This is not it.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Fuck you. Okay. Well, I'm glad I survived, but... You know what, at that time, with that attack in particular, I'm glad I didn't survive. I'm glad I'm dead. I wish I was dead in other respects. I will say, Arceus, yeah, Pokemon Legends Arceus, yeah, I think it's difficult to go back to. And it's certainly difficult to, like, pick up for the first time. But I remember, like, when you get the hang of the control scheme, it does feel very satisfying to move around in. I will say there should have been a more elegant way to switch between the ride Pokemon, so to speak. It wasn't that bad. But I would find myself trying to, like, switch between, like, dashing and flying and just being a little bit frustrated that you had to, like, go through a like, linear menu. But I like the fact that it has, like, a dodge roll function. That's something I miss in Scarlet and Violet. Just basically the control scheme of Legends Arceus is, like, what should have been in Scarlet and Violet. The throwing, yeah. You haven't missed much, Chad. You've been missing exactly what you're about to see. Which is more failure.
General Radahn.
General Radahn. Suck my fat froggy cock.
Do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Your moon missed, brother. Cog! Okay. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah. Pretty bad. Did I pick wrong picking Tiolier and Ansbach? Because they're great in the first phase, man, but the second phase, they're not worth shit. Sorry to say. And then there's that attack, which is something Cool. They are the only options? Oh, that's cool. He's coming for me. I know he is. Oh, and the moon certainly missed. I wish they would return that AFP to me. That would be nice. They didn't, though. Get him, guys. And here we go, the attack that kills everybody, real strong-like. Including me. Including me. Including me. Including me. Jesus Christ. And we have literally, we have very few drinks left for health. And now we're down to 1, it would seem. And I don't know why I drank that drink. Absorb, yes, absorb all those meteors. Absorb them. Well, got him down below half, which that appears to be where everyone dies. In chat, I gotta be honest with you. I have nothing for him after that. I have nothing for him after that. The entire strat, the only thing that appears to be possible for me is sling the moon while aggro is drawn away. Which isn't even happening most of the time. I could remix my physic to get an extra heal. You know what? That's wise. That is very wise, especially now that I've removed the beam from my repertoire. What would that be, I wonder? Restores half of total HP. Temporarily boosts max HP. Steadily restores HP. I think it would be those first two, yeah? Together. Restores half of max HP, half of max HP. So would that... Am I incorrect in thinking this would just restore all of the HP? That's a full restore, baby. Well, I guess it doesn't heal status conditions, but all right. Well, Lord knows I could use that. That's for sure. Thanks for that advice. I'm still only keeping Renella's twin moons on for Poopy 2's sake. Which even at this point, I'm only keeping on because not because it's exactly being very useful, but there are times, and I can't even just blame Poopy 2 for this. I do it too. Where I fire a moon and I'm like, man, I really should have waited. Sorry for the cough. Couldn't help it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Man, sometimes I'll hit him with a moon in the middle of an attack he's doing. I also really got to get into the mindset of this is not going to be the run. Let me just see what I can do. See, that's what I feel like I've been trying to cultivate that mindset, but then you get to phase 2 and it's utter bedlam. It's like it just feels like I have to hope that the right things happen, which is kind of fucking awful. But I mean, that's not really true. It's the same as, I'm sure that I felt that way when I was in the first phase of the boss for the first few times. I panic when I get to phase 2 because I'm like, oh my god, now the stakes are higher. Yeah. I was down to like, I would say 33.3% health remaining one time. But again, that was just like, as far as I could tell, kind of just luck. After each big attack, there's an attack opportunity opening. I think that depends on like who he is kind of targeting. Because if he's targeting me, the amount of time it takes me to start flinging a moon is like prohibitively high. So I'd really just have to pick my shots, you know what I mean? But if he's locked on to everyone else, then I can kind of like freely fling.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Please stop. Did you see the meteor, like, rotate? It spined. That's a great attack. We love that attack. You have to dodge, like, literally, like, directly back-to-back on that chain of attacks. Got an auto death attack. That's cool. I would expect that kind of thing actually. But thank you for telling me. It doesn't surprise me, but it is good to know. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Wow. I mean, would this be the end of an Elden Ring stream series for me if I didn't like have to stop fighting a boss in the middle of the stream? Listen, I'm not gonna doom myself about it or anything. I'm not gonna start to, you know, be a sad sack or whatever, but it's beginning to look to me like I might not do this tonight, huh? Which would be fine. It is what it is. Certainly it would not be the first time. It recalls the Melania fight. which is maybe, if you're really into watching me die over and over again, that might be worth a watch for you. Actually, I don't think that's up on YouTube right now, but I'll try to get it up. I'll try to get it up, chat. Oh!
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains
Just be
do not
careful.
belong to you.
I have to be mindful. I have to be in the game. I think it's nice when I can tell what an image is from the file name. Willem Dafoe looking up that JPEG. I can conjure the image in my head. We don't even need the, like, hypothetical future technology where you have a computer in your brain. It's like, you know, the next step of technological development where you just, it varies in interpretation from having an AR style UI like in front of your eyes, where you just like see the computer. It's like VR, AR, but also some people perceive it as being just like something that is kind of inconceivable in the sense that it just appears in your head as something you can't visually see, but you just like mentally navigate a computer in your head. But I'm close enough where I can just see Willem Dafoe looking up that JPEG in my head. I don't know. No, I haven't heard about this. Star Trek, there's the race of aliens where their entire language is just... they're doing memes. They're doing Willem Dafoe looking up that JPEG as a language. That's very funny. I should watch Star Trek. I think I would like it.
A pleasure to see you.
Well, I used the fucking moon, but it was too fucking late. Man, I don't even fucking care. Just fucking kill me, man. Just get me. Stomp me. I gave him that one. I gave him that one. It's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. And the thing is, unlike when I was fighting Melania, I can't just, like, scream at the top of my fucking lungs. Which at least provides some kind of, like, obnoxious streamer-style comedy value. I'm reduced to telling you shit like... recently I watched, over the weekend, I watched a movie called, what is it? Oh god, the Japanese name is different from the American name. It's on Netflix. It's like Netflix horror schlock. Oh god, it's the Japanese name is Endless Exorcism, but the English name is like there's a million fucking horror movies with this name. It's like The Exorcism of Hannah something. I gotta say,
a pleasure to
as
see you.
like shockingly well-made film for a Netflix movie. You gonna stop doing that maybe sometime soon? This is what I get for trying to make conversation. The one exactly I watched, the one I watched had the name The Exorcism of Hannah. The first name was Hannah. Because I watched it with someone named Hannah. And we were like, oh, that's you. I don't know, like, these days, you can get me to give a movie a score on a like 1 to 10 scale. You can get me to give a movie a higher than 5 score if it's like competently made. If it's a well constructed film. Hannah Stevenson, maybe. I couldn't tell you actually at this point. Just a generic, like, girl gets possessed horror film. But I don't know. The camera work was fine. It was certainly a movie that they made with, like, money. And not just like what a lot of movies appear to be these days on Netflix specifically, which are like elaborate money laundering schemes.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will.
There's another Hannah one. Grace is the one I watched. The Possession of Hannah Grace. There's too many. There's too many of these, chat. What is Radon's last name? The Exorcism, the Possession of Radon Balan? Stay right there in the corner, why don't you? This is what I'm talking about, where it's just fucking luck, man. He just, like, gets stuck doing an attack pattern in a corner, and then next thing you know, he's at half health almost. There you go. And I expended very few resources, and therefore now I'm nervous. Okay, the cutscene took a long time to load. What's your movie? What movie did you see? Okay. The Substance. I watched The Substance. I talked about it on the stream. I loved The Substance. I thought it was fucking hilarious. I thought it was great. I love that movie. You should watch it. Chucky, you're going to fucking lose your mind watching that movie. It is disgusting. It is disgusting and funny, and just all the way to the end, I was like, I can't really believe that they're actually doing this. It was disgusting. Sorry, TLEA. Can we please stop? Okay. I was trying to drink my special drink. Surely can't top Bo. You'd be surprised, baby. You'd be shocked. I would say The Substance outgrosses Bo, but I think it maybe doesn't out surreal Bo. Bo is Afraid, for those who may not know the movie that we're talking about. It's a hell of a fucking gross out film. Listen, let me give you this. Let me give you this, just for my elevator pitch on anybody else who's not currently present, who might be like, why should I watch this movie if I like things that are gross? This is something you could find on like the back of the DVD case blurb for the movie, so I'm not really spoiling anything, but Demi Moore plays and I already, I think, pretty much said as much during a previous discussion of this movie, but we're gonna discuss it again. Demi Moore plays a daytime, like, exercise program starlet where she, like, dresses up in one of those, like, stretchy onesies and does exercise on the TV. And then she gets old and she gets fired and she somehow obtains a substance that promises to, like, give her a younger version of better version of herself. And that's the titular substance. So I don't think it's a spoiler to point out or to say that, you know, the substance is something she has to inject. So she injects the fucking substance, and you're like, all right, so how does this happen? Like, does it just... Surely it's not just gonna make her... It's not like a body-wide... Surely it's not just like it doesn't just, you know, make you younger and, like, shrink you and, like, make... you know, I was also doing that. I was doing, in my mind's eye, I was like, oh, it's gonna be this, like, gross thing where her, like, skin cracks and shrinks and her, like, she undergoes this, like, horrible transformation and, you know, she's looking in the mirror and, like, screaming and there's disgusting, juicy sound effects. No. No. Nope. Well, you, have fun. I think you might be able to imagine it. And I imagine what my, like, gut instinct thought it would be, and then I imagine, like, what I would try to do if I were trying to subvert my expectations on it. And I will say the movie, it managed to still make me go, Jesus fucking Christ. It's really gross. It's really gross. And then the movie, it doesn't even stop being gross. It's a thoroughly disgusting scene, and then it just keeps getting more disgusting. But it's really funny. It's really funny.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time.
It does. It keeps, that's the thing. It commits to the bit. It commits to it all the way to the end of the movie. Dude, I dodged that! Chat, I don't want to do this anymore. You just gotta let me say that sometimes. Don't encourage me to quit. Although sometimes it's fine if you do. I also, this is not anything anyone wants to hear, but I need to talk about it. This is therapy. I finished reading a book that I mentioned I had started reading. It's called The Broom of the System. It's David Foster Wallace's first published novel. I think it was 1987 that it was published. It was listen, man, I was kind of preaching its virtues about a week ago because I was, like, in the thick of it, and I just finished it today, and oh my god, could not honestly recommend it to anyone other than, like, a true depraved David Foster Wallace. Davided? Anyone besides a true DFW, like, obsessive, like I am currently going through the throes of.
A pleasure to see you.
It's just too fucking weird. It's too weird. It's good, but it's not, you know, to the extent that any of DFW's fiction is, or writing at all, is accessible, definitely not The Broom of the System. I read criticism from various people that it was... that it was basically like a Pynchon ripoff. I don't know. It's weird, but it's not. I would definitely recommend. DFW, David Foster Wallace, is not an author that I would recommend going through his work in chronological order, because I think you would enjoy The Broom of the System much more if you have already read his later works, which is anything, like any of his novels, essays, articles, etc. I will say that it's The Broom of the System more so than Infinite Jest for sure, because that's the only other of his like actual proper novels that I've read, is a book full of characters that I am just like, I hate everyone. I hate all of these fucking characters. They're all fucking miserable. And in some cases, like, truly fucking detestable. But it's compelling. I mean, the man can fucking write. But I think, as I was saying, he, after making that, like, after he, you know, burst on the scene with that book, people, the most common criticism was comparing him to, like, he was a rip-off Pynchon, which I think I can kind of see. But there's still something just so uniquely Wallacean about that book. I'm gonna have to read the book in particular that they seem to think he cribbed a lot of Pynchon from, but I'll report back. I'm also a big Pynchon fan, so Pynchon, however you choose to pronounce that name. I will say, even if it is indisputable, which remains to be seen for me, like I said, I'm gonna have to read a lot more of DFW and Pynchon. Yeah, that's why you would love David Foster Wallace. Like, man, you and I are gonna have to have a rap session about this, because the man is right up your alley. But if there's anything that David Foster Wallace has indisputably, like, acquired from Pynchon, is the ability to come up with truly incredible and insane fictional character names. There's a character in The Broom of the System, like one of the main characters, his name is Richard Vigorous. And he winds up, like, creating or being involved with some publishing company with a man whose last name is Frequent. And so the publishing outfit's name winds up being called Frequent and Vigorous, which is funny to me. There's another character in that book whose name is Candy Mandible. Chat. That attack, what, Chuck, you gotta tell me. What is there, can you jump? Can you do fucking anything at all? Am I being bad at video game? Because I feel like the attack goes on longer than any of the iframes from a roll in any direction. Jesus fucking Christ, man. We want to watch part of a no-hit run. I mean, it could help. I do also think, unfortunately, it might be getting to the time of the evening that I know I said I could, like, try to go at this for a longer period of time tonight, but I don't know. When you're doing stuff like this, especially in a live format, you tend to try to, like, you know, rock back and forth between periods of silence to try to seriously take the boss on and, like, focus all of your attention. And then you realize that you're not saying anything, so you suddenly are like, well, now I need to talk. I need to fill the dead air. Which I know is not dead air because you're watching me fight the boss. There's video game sounds.
But those remains do not
Let me just shut my fucking trap for a second. He's coming for me. I know he is. Man, that attack... That attack can fucking slog on my hog. God damn it. Because it always comes like he... It's just... The hitbox comes a microsecond after you think it's gonna come. But it still manages to get me every single time. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Though, the fact that I'm feeling like I've seen enough right now maybe is telling me something, so... I don't know. Oh, or do you mean with the video? Well, either way, let's... Chat, this could be instructive. I think this could be educational. It's crazy, this chat. Did I? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I heard sounds of entering the piss door, and I thought I had done that, but that was just the video. Sorry about that. Just bumped the mic. That's good news. Oh, ow. Where's the window? Here it is. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look here. I mean, what I'm gathering here is that, and this is really not any different from any other FromSoft fight in any game, but is making me especially not optimistic about my chances tonight, is that, hold on, let me see here. Oh, so you jump? You run to the side and jump? I need to see him follow up that attack with the big gravity ground attack. This is a rhythm game. You have to, like, memorize a series of dun-dun-dun-dun-duns and then respond with your own buzz. Alright. Show me the attack. Show me the one I want to see. Not that one. Okay. He just jumped in there and got an attack off, like, right off the bat. So that is a jumper. How is he staggering him so much? I mean, this guy makes it look so easy. Man, jumping is powerful, huh? I just want to listen, chat. If I may, I want to skip a little bit and see when he starts doing the like I'm mad attack. Must it be about here? Okay, he's flown up into the air. Got it. Run to the edge of the arena. I mean, dude, you just have to have done it so many times to know when to jump, though. It's what all of this is. It's all, like, dodge timings learned through, you know, at best, you're a fucking savant and just can pick this shit up super quick. Or at worst, you've had to do it 100,000 fucking times. All right, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm inspired. I feel like I now do that. You're right. Now I just have to do that. Oh yeah, my turn. Oh my god. All right, now I'm just gonna do that, but with the help of Telier, Asbach, Asbach, Ansbach, and Poopy too. I'm gonna get in close and try to be confident in my my dodging abilities. Never mind.
General Radahn.
Never mind. Never mind.
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Chat, it's a whole different kettle of fish when you've got people flinging shit all over the place, you know? The moon went right over his fucking head. You know what? Never mind. I'll try to use the dodge knowledge and keep flinging the moons. Listen, if that guy don't forget to jump, you're right. For the meteors, I will not forget to jump. For the meteors and for the light attack in the second phase. Well, there he goes. Fucking jump. please stop? Well, there goes a waste of a moon because he's busy kissing somebody. Oh, I think I jumped. Whatever happened to learning how to dodge this attack from the video? That didn't happen in the video? That he seems to do, like... it seems to be to me every fucking single fucking goddamn time. Would like to know how to dodge that one in particular. Doesn't do it when you're close. Get up in his penis. But by the time chat, I don't want to be too salty with you. The only times he seems to do that is when he sucks my wiener in close with his gravity, and then it's been too late. I don't know when he's gonna do that, or unless you're saying he automatically starts to do that when I'm not close to him, which fair enough. So don't allow myself to get too far is the point there. Fair enough. Point taken. Point taken. And being close or reasonably close like gives my moon, granted he doesn't jump into air. Being close gives my moon a better chance of landing a hit. It is I who suck!
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Maybe I try the other moon. Maybe I try the other. No, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. No. No, that's not what we do. It certainly isn't what we did. That's not what we do. Nope. I continued to do it even though I knew it was not what to do. I think I take that off. I think I take that off. I think the twin moons come off, and I think the only spell that we have... I don't know, man. I feel like the stars could do a little bit of something. When I have no, like, not enough juice left for a moon. What do you think, chat? Do I throw the stars on for a little bit of when the FP bar is low and I need a quick spell, or do I just go only the moon? Possible. Let me I mean, what other spells would I am positive that creates dark space that draws in spells. I don't think any of these other... I don't know, maybe like the big fucking spells that like make a sword with my staff? But probably not. Huh. I don't know, maybe it's time to reassess the magic. Maybe... Chad, I can't believe I'm saying this. Maybe the moon is not the best choice. Could it be? Could it be? No. It surely could not be. No. Nope. Chat said it. We're getting rid of that. We're doing only moon. It's just the moon. It's me and the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. You take everything that seems like moon. You've done this bit 100 times. Rada, 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 rada. I'm gonna do it, chat. It's me and the fucking moon. I'm thinking I have a feeling I'm connected to the moon. I swear to God, I pressed summon, man. It's so frustrating. It's come on. Well, I hope they're summoned. Well, it appears that they were.
Pleasure to see you.
I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to try to launch a moon right when I got in the door. That was a mistake. That was not. It was not intentional. It was an accidental moon. Chat, do you suffer from premature moon ejaculation? If so, you may be interested in just not doing that. I just had to look outside. I don't want to think about what it's gonna look like outside tomorrow. It's gonna be bad. Snow. I'm talking about snow. Talking about snow. Talking about ice. Talking about number 0. Oh, it's frozen shit. That's not good, chat. Remember when I used to have good song type parodies? They're doing what appears to be like a foot of snow to me tomorrow, I think. No more feet. Yeah, chat. Listen. How much snow did you get out there in Soma? Man, if it's snowing out there in Soma, then you know it has to be real winter hours. Aw, man. Well, I would suspect that's about the amount of snow that you're gonna get out there anyways, though. Not that you would probably want much more than that. I
promise you.
No! No!
1,000-year voyage
No!
guided by compassion.
No! There must be some way to cure this. There must be some way to cure this. Jumped at just the wrong time. That's a good turn of phrase. The snow is always whiter on the other side. There is, but it requires a quick item slot. I don't, like, maybe I'm gonna come to, like, regret saying this, but I feel like that doesn't happen to me enough to use up a quick item slot for it. I don't know. That one was going actually weirdly well. It was just one of those times when the moons were flowing, and not just from me, but from the NPCs, or rather the CPUs. It takes time. Okay, well, then no. I'm getting a couple minor aspects of the attack chains down. It may not look like it, but I kind of am. Come on. Let's go. Well, that's one I certainly should never actually be hit by.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
It's interesting. No, what sometimes sounds like me throwing a controller is the fact that I am holding, so I rest my... Chat, I do not kappa meet, but I am resting my hands in the controller holding position, like on my kotatsu. And John, you know, you have seen my room, so you know my sitting position. And then if something really upsets me, at the very most, I drop the controller from a height of couldn't be more than like an inch. So is what it sounds like. I'm just like sitting here with my wrists resting on the edge of the table. And then if I get really fucking pissed, the most gamer rage I exhibit is releasing the controller from my hands and it hits the table. See, I could never be a controller thrower, and I'm not even saying because I don't possess the like depths of human rage. But mostly because I'm like, man, my shit expensive. I don't want to damage my shit.
General Radahn,
I don't want my shit to stop working.
pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have his
Controller squeezer. John, you're more verbal. I think I was more verbal before I had a like neighbor that I needed to like not bother. Like an apartment next door neighbor. Squeezing I can get. Squeezing I can get. I think I just get intensely, like, upset, to be very vague about it. I don't really do anything with my controller. I just, like, I do the aforementioned, like, couple inch drop, and then I kind of become despondent. Again, it comes back to like, oh man, I'm wasting my time. Oh man, what a tremendous waste of time. All right, here we fucking go. Not the run, I guess, by the way, is the attitude I should take about things. What I was about to say is that the thing that I was trying to, when watching that person just now do the no damage run of this fight, I was like, is there really any substantial difference between just what they're doing and just constantly basically dodging whenever you feel like you're in danger? The answer seems to be yes. Well, I appreciate you spending your time watching me waste my time. That's very nice of you. I'm just like, man. Jesus Christ. I know what you're talking about, though, Chuck. With your drifty controllers. Hopefully that's a problem that they fucking solve with the Switch, too. I don't know. That's why the drifting Switch controllers, and not even just the Joy-Cons, the Pro-Cons were also kind of drifty at times. A couple of my Pro-Cons have been known to drift. It's just a little bit like, oh, Nintendo usually doesn't have shitty, like, build quality.
General Radahn. A pleasure.
Sometimes. And sometimes it's just like a manufacturing quirk,
But those remains
which I do think is what was the case with the Joy-Cons.
will have his dignity.
But I don't think you should do that. Listen, man, when you jump up in the air like that, I don't have any choice but to be far away from you. I did see the meteor. That happens from time to time. Whenever the meteor, like, gets wrapped up in the orbit of the moon, they will, like, elliptically orbit each other. Pretty funny. Chat, I think, if you would be kind enough to, this is how you know the stream is gonna end soon. May I have an uptime, please? And that will help me determine how much longer I'm willing to do this. $3.55. Yeah. I think it's, and, like, 3 hours of that has been this. Listen, you know, there's beddy time considerations, which I definitely need to be off to bed. You sent me an invite on my phone. Thank you very much, darling. I will have a look at that when I am off the other device. I have a one device at a time policy for the most time. Ooh! Not all the time, obviously. But I think other than bedtime, it's just like, okay, 3 straight hours of this, that's enough for me for now.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
It is not a pleasure to see you. It is a displeasure to see you.
Lord Moog will have his dignity.
That's right, Poopy 2. Keep shooting that moon. That's a cool moon miss. Okay. Okay. It's time to jump at the right time. That was not the right time, it seems. Okay, hold on. We're doing something. It's not the run, but we're doing something. Certainly not the run if we're doing shit like that over and over. Man. I think it was this most recent one that I realized that the removing of all the spells to the exclusion of or rather with the exclusion of the moon was correct, because I'm noticing it's just like constant moons coming from Poopy 2, which is what we need, because the big chunks of damage come off of this guy when he gets frozen, not when the individual moons hit. But if the moons just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they just keep coming and they don't stop coming and they just keep coming, then I think that's the ideal scenario. what I would have given to have anybody at all helping me with this. And when Ansbach bleeds him, yeah. That's also very helpful. If there were any way for me to help Ansbach without drastically changing my build, like to be like a healing type of guy, I would love to do that for Ansbach, but I can't do that. Thanks, Ansbach. Thansbach.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Ha! Dude, listen, I wasn't even that far away. That attack really, okay, I'm making a conscious effort not to get too far away so that does not happen. It's when you jump into the fucking air. Of course you're going to be far away from me when you're in the air, bitch. What do you want me to do about it? Tell you what. I've got... The next time I come even reasonably close, which means like second phase, and I'm feeling good about that second phase, which I know I shouldn't do. I should just be, you know, don't feel, just go. But if I get to the second phase again, and it starts to feel like something is happening, and then I die, that'll be my last attempt for the night. That's why I put the question marks in the stream title, folks. I knew this. I had a feeling this kind of shit was gonna happen. And then we try again later.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you.
Stay close. Stay relatively close. Just the thing about staying close is that, like, casting the moon makes it hard to see what he's doing, and it's hard to like plan my next move. We wizards, we think in terms of centuries. Man, it's just I got the attack wrong because it's like wham, 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 wham. You have to dodge once and then twice in literal immediate procession, and then another one, and another one, and another one. Oh man, I'm good. I'm good on this, actually. Can someone just beat this for me? I'm gonna upload my save file. Someone beat it for me, record your gameplay, and then send it to me. And I'll do commentary over it, like, very convincingly, pretending like it's me. I'll say things like, "Oh, that was a close one! Oh, that really hurt!" And other Beetlejuice-ish expressions. And John can pretend to be in chat. Yeah, we can have pretend chat members. It'll be good. It'll be good. We can have a whole fake gameplay session.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
It'll be great.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Turn around, brother. I did not need to drink the vodka drink there. Any thoughts on next games after you retire this one? You know, that's a question I have not given, like, as much thought as you think I might have. Considering, you know, this is about over. Zelda is... I'm determined to have it finished within, like, a couple months. Mario and Luigi is probably more than halfway done, I would say, at this point. Or, like, roughly halfway done. So, you would think I would have more of an eye to the future, but, not quite, actually. I'm gonna have to give that a little bit of a think and get back to you. It's certainly gonna be stuff that's, like, shorter. Definitely stuff that doesn't go on and on and on and on. So, I have a couple ideas. But the to be revealed. I tried it. I tried the jump. Yeah, Final Fantasy is one of those things that would have to... Chat. Sorry, I can't talk to you. I simply cannot... Look at the fucking amount of damage that does. And he's busy kissing somebody. Sorry, chat. I happen to think when a boss is doing a like, grab attack, you should still be able to hit them, maybe? It just feels like a little tiny bit of bullshit. I tried the jump. This is it. He's doing the thing. 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 Goodbye. Chat, it's just it's simply that was the criteria for me ending the stream, actually, which is really unfortunate. The moon takes too long, but I gotta tell you, like, I tried to express earlier why, like, why I cannot do what the person in that video was doing. It's because if I were to start swinging the sword around, it might as well be a different game for me. I'm that out of the rhythm of hand-to-hand combat in the game. This is the mode of gameplay that I am in the rhythm of right now, and there will be no switching back, unfortunately. And that was decent, but what makes the fight supremely frustrating is that I don't really feel like I did anything especially skillful. It felt mostly like luck. Any other spells do comparable damage? Not particularly, I don't think. And if so, that will be figured out next time. Yeah, the pals held the aggro longer, is basically what it was, which is ultimately down to, like, CPU competence. For now, it's been 3 hours of me doing this. 3+. And I simply cannot any longer. Which is very frustrating, and I'm sorry to let that be the conclusion of the stream for you all, but... like I said before, certainly not the first time, but hopefully the last. Hopefully this gets done the next time I play Elden Ring, which will be next week. And I will keep you informed. So, yeah, chat predictions were correct. Chat was right. This is a multi-part stream. I mean, honestly, it's fitting because it was the same way with Melania, Mikola's fucker of a sister. And in fact, I think Melania took like, and that was back in the day when I would just stream for, you want to talk about the days where I just had really nothing else to do and I would stream for, 6-7 hours. I think I'll have to go back. Not as bad as Hollow Knight. Not as bad as Melania. I'm gonna have to go back and look, but I'm pretty sure Melania took in total, like, I don't know, 8-ish hours to finally get the hang of. Then again, at that time, I was not slinging moons around, which is a, it's hard. It's hard because you have to, like, it's not just about rolling and then getting your slashes in. It's about rolling, creating distance, and then considering the time it takes to cast a spell. I have learned the folly of my ways for wanting to be a sorcerer. I have. It's fun. I like it. I don't really regret the choice. It's been a really fun way to play through Elden Ring. But I think I've had my fill of it for at least one playthrough of a FromSoft Souls-like game. It just requires, it's like playing chess. It is. And I've never been any good at that shit. All right, everyone. Good luck with the snow. Thank you for that. Lord knows I'm going to need it. Everyone, I'll see you. This might be a rare 3-stream week. I'm not sure. I don't want to promise you nothing. But tomorrow I could be around with Zelda, and then, the day after with Mario and Luigi. We'll see. It all depends on the whole thing of the thing. But either way, another stream coming up the pike, either tomorrow or the next day. I'll keep you informed on the Discord. And otherwise, thank you for being patient and just watching me beat my head against this fucking boss tonight. I don't know. Somehow it was still fun, even though it was frustrating. I suppose that's thanks to you guys. So thanks, John, Chuck, Chad. It was a hoot and a half. And tonight we're listening to... Who are we listening to? This is Loader, a really good 8-bit cover artist that I like. And this is a song from Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Northeast Frost Street, 8-bit, from Loader. That's Loeder. I played their stuff a lot. It's good. So enjoy the outro music, and check out the the music will be coming up after I say bye bye. The music starts. Sorry, that is the usual outro format. Sorry to confuse you. I was just giving you the skinny on the where you can check them out. Again, Loeder. If you check my YouTube, it'll be in the... I've been good recently about including the links to the intro and outro music in my YouTube thumbnail, or rather my YouTube descriptions, so you can find it there. But Loader's Northeast Frost Street 8-bit Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Good tune. See y'all. Bye-bye. Love you. Take care. Mwah. I promise I'm not seething with rage. I promise. I promise. I promise!